I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I can keep up.
The meeting's probably gonna be in the biggest tent, right? Looks like a bunch of people are there already. Why don't we go chat with them?
Hey, good to see you again. She went to see Lauma and Columbina at the Frost Moon Scions.
That means the recent wild hunt attacks have nothing to do with Riri, right?
They're keeping a close watch on it just in case. With so many moon... Oh yeah! Lauma and Columbina asked me to pass on a message too. Focus on the enemy you... you know something? These Knights of Favonius are paying me a pretty...
Short distance propulsion module on cooldown. Switching to chat mode. Hello there. Varka placed a sizable order with the Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop. I know is hard at work producing the strategic reserve. Secondly, I am also here to attend the meeting.
Huh? Flint's! Paimon thought the Lightkeeper's rep would be
You're quite right. And since I'm well acquainted with everyone else here, sometimes...
Hey, Honorary Knight. Looks like pretty... Oh, Beto and Durin are just wrapping up their analysis. You want to wait for them here? That works too. All right. Hey, Honorary Knight. Oh, Beto and Durin are just wrapping... Great. While we're waiting... And that's where things stand. The Wild Hunt is no longer under the Reikir of Solnari's control. Intel from the Frost Moon Scions and the Curatorium of Secrets corroborates this. No disturbances have been detected in the space where rare...
Summarizing current situation. To confirm, the present leader of the Wild Hunt is...
More precisely, it's the external will that has seized control of and...
Whoa. Hold on. I'm completely lost. How'd he suddenly get wrapped up with a god from 1,000 years in the...
Allow us to explain that part. Are you familiar with compensation mechanisms? When an organism sustains damage, for example, when one kidney is damaged, the other will be... Similarly, when the Wild Hunt lost their leader, the Abyss harnessed the memories that float. That new leader is a mirror image of Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
Right.
No matter how strong the compensation is, it will never. The Roland replica can't possibly imitate Barrier's overwhelming power. So, the Abyss made use of the connection between Roland and Barrier.
The replica corrupted and took control of Andreas as he slumbered by the bank of Eimsvartnir. Ultimately, however, exactly why the Abyss chose Roland to mimic?
I guess he must have gotten caught up with the Abyss or Nodcry somehow during his wanderings through Tevat.
Okay, Paimon gets all that, but what did you mean?
We can't kill him right now because a dead god may prove more dangerous than a living one. From intelligence gathered during the expedition, we have reason to believe that the power released when a god is felled can have catastrophic consequences for us mortals. Worse still, the wrath that remains after a god's passing becomes a source of endless turmoil. Once god remains contaminate the land, they will persist for thousands of years. This land has already been ravaged by the Wild Hunt. If we add god remains to the mix...
Query. While I can indeed find records of disasters caused by god remains in my database, in that land, the passing of the Pyro Archon's flame is a common occurrence throughout history, and even the part...
Great question. Glad you asked. Honorary Knight, you said Lupus Boreas gave you a token to pass... Come forth, Boreas!
This form has come to the end of its time. My soul will fall into silence, and my power will flow. Do not grieve for me, for this is the end. A final wish before...
You saw it too. You must have keen powers of perception. Not that it surprises me. That was Boreas' final thoughts before merging with the ley lines. It's the reason Mondstadt remains unharmed by his god remains. In his final moments, he made a choice to give everything he was to the ley lines. All to protect Mondstadt from harm.
Sounds like Andrea spent thousands of years searching for his place in the world, too.
Yes. And now our task is to return the answer he found, the decision he made, to Andreas' heart. Only then can he break free from the corruption and control of the Abyss, and make that decision once more.
I see. I would say that planting thoughts inside the mind of a god sounds a little far-fetched, but since it was his own wish to begin with, it sounds feasible to me.
Wait, we already have a perfect solution? Then why are we even having this meeting? Let's go do this thing!
Ha ha ha. If only it were that simple. Unfortunately, this one thought alone is unlikely to be powerful enough to break through the Abyss's control and reach Andreas' heart. We need to find a way to make the thought within this sword stronger and more resilient.
For now, Boreas needs all his remaining strength to fight against the abyssal corruption to Mondstadt's ley lines. He can't afford to send us any more of his power. However, since his form was unstable during his journey with the first Knight of Boreas, many wolf spirit fragments were left behind along the way. If we can collect those fragments, we can use them to strengthen the decision to merge with the ley lines.
So we need to retrace his steps and look for random fragments? But they could be anywhere between Nodcry and Mondstadt. It'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
You don't need to worry about that. There's a few fragments left to gather in Nodcry, but apart from that, most of them are already inside this sword. I've been collecting them during the whole expedition.
Huh? Wait, really?
I mean, it's an expedition, not a stroll in the park. Each step of the way, we've been hard at work planning for every possible contingency. Not just the Wild Hunt and the Abyss, but ancient gods remaining in Nodcry.
Sounds like this plan was a long time in the making. It's almost as if you foresaw.
As a matter of fact, still, instead, we've had to make best guess. Sure is. Just one crucial step remains. We need to, according to what Boreas, but of course,
Okay, so 3 more.
I managed to gather one fragment before Roland reappeared. I also have a confirmed. As for the third fragment, we've identified a general search area to focus on. But we'll need all hands on. The final snag is that since our foe is a replica of Roland, he too will be.
With our foe being from Mondstadt, it's our duty as Mondstadt.
And since the Wild Hunt is involved, the Lightkeepers.
The Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop will also.
So what do they need me here for? Wait, I think maybe I signed a contract.
Ah, great. Knew I could count on you all. Lastly, our friend from the Curatorium of Secrets will provide in.
So, you'll be darting back and forth across the battlefield, dodging the Wild Hunt and the shadow of an ancient god.
Rating for Yehoda updated. Higher quality ingredients will be used to prepare your.
Darn it! I should have known this.
I'll deal with the second Wolf Spirit fragment, which we already know the location of. Traveler, could you join me in retrieving Fragment 2? I have a feeling that your unique constitution might. All right, time is of the essence. Let's move out, people.
Yep. Didn't you say Fragment 2 was supposed to be right here? Where the heck is it?
Seems like we've run into a slight hindrance. Can I leave this to you, Honorary Knight? Traveler, Paimon.
Whoa! Stop thinking about Mondstadt's wine and keep your head in the game! You can't be daydreaming about alcohol before a battle!
Huh? Well, all right, just trying to lift our spirits a little. You want to see some photos I took of me and the knights before the expedition, maybe?
Shut up! Can we please just focus on finding the wolf spirit fragment? Is this what we're looking for?
I once got Boreas to explain to me how he stores his soul inside objects. All I need to do is transfer it to, just like back at the camp. But this time, you'd best.
So, you're saying you don't know how to love people, and you don't understand human love either. Sorry, I just think the fact you're ruminating on this is... I have a funny feeling that by the time this journey ends, you'll have found your own answer to the question of...
No, you're wrong. There is no redemption at the end of this path. Even if I am stained black with blood, my conscience will remain as white as snow. If pledging allegiance to the Abyss is the only way to sever the injustice of fate, then I shall serve in its name.
Oh, sure enough, this place has been corrupted by Roland's will. Whew. I'm fine. I was prepared for this. We got here just in time. The fragment hasn't been fully corrupted yet. Assuming we can undo the damage, it should still be... Purifying the abyssal corruption would definitely be a... Could you try reversing the corruption? Not pure...
So, keep the Roland part intact as well as the wolf spirit part?
Firstly, to test whether it's possible. And secondly, to view Roland's memories. As they say, know thyself, know thy enemy. Let me think. How is it explained to me? Ha 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 ha! Actually, neither do I.
Sounds like something a certain tone-deaf bard would come up with when he can't think of anything.
I thought it might mean something to you. Traveler, when you were in Natland, you went fishing for ancient names, correct? If I'm not mistaken, the Night Kingdom was like a river flowing with concepts, and you were trying to capture the concept.
Okay, but back then, we had a bow and a net.
This wolf spirit fragment is like a puddle compared to the Night Kingdom. No need.
Thoughts and emotions are like interwoven threads. They can create a net, or they can create a rope. Thought is the anchor for a being's existence, through which emotions are drawn forth.
Also, we barely know anything about Roland.
Well, maybe you could try this.
What is it? It looks
It's an unsent letter, written by the wolf pup Rostam, Knight of Boreas, from 500 years ago. It was meant for his disciple. After Rostam lost his life in the Abyssal Calamity, Roland left Mondstadt to wander to Vat. But trying to track Roland down was like chasing a shadow. He never did find him. And so this letter has...
quite the antique.
Yeah.
Hey, what happened to Mr. Plans for every contingent?
What can I say? Some people like to wait till they've got all their ducks in a row. But anyway, don't they say that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts? Can't hurt to give it a try, surely. Whoa.
You really are making this up as you go along!
So the assimilation of souls really can be reversed, just like he said.
If what you say is true, the monsters I've slain, the justice I have sought to uphold, a great and ancient kingdom was wrongfully cursed. The code of chivalry tolerates not. If Abyss be thy name, I pledged.
And that is where the blood-stained knight's tale came to an end. With that, he bade his humanity farewell. I dare say you must find it quite
That I... Dainsleif? No. While we gazed into the past, he was gazing right back at us. Could it be? So that's what happened. After leaving Mondstadt and wandering the land, Once he had learned of Conria's fate, he saw the gods judge giving them his knowledge, his power.
Uh-oh. Does this mean we have to take on the big...
I'm inclined to agree. If our enemy could see the future, both the Wild Hunt and Roland would, but even without the Visionary's input, Roland still has an intel advantage. Every minion of the Wild Hunt serves as Roland's eyes and ears. And on that note, I have a plan I want to discuss with you. Well, the fewer people who know, the less likely it is to get leaked. That about covers it. Sorry to ask, so no plan is free of risks. At least this... If I fail, Anselm and Albedo can take the reins. Not to mention we still...
Oh, there has to be another way! Like a...
If only there were. But I don't think our enemy will give us enough time to find one.
Hey! Are you guys done here yet?
Ah, Yehoda! Yes, we've successfully retrieved...
Nope. It's a total disaster. More Wild Hunt monsters than I've seen.
Come on, we're out of time. You'll just have to trust me on this one. What can I say? I'm not the Grand Master for nothing. Fill me in. What's the situation?
We ran into resistance almost as soon as we set off. Albedo...
Good call. Locating the Wolf Spirit fragment is our key objective.
Well, it seems the enemy figured as much too. Now, before we ran into trouble, this is the search area we decided on. The two teams are holed up here and here. They should have a clear...
But the Wild Hunt is stopping them from relaying messages back, right? Do we...
We can't spare troops from any of the fronts.
The logistics company is standing by.
Hanefa!
Designated drop point reached. Initially, the logistics company was assisting Aino with the production of the strategic reserve. But after...
Amazing. Just in the nick...
Hey, seeing as you can fly and all...
I regret to say that without the workshop's catapult, and with my short-distance propulsion module on cooldown, I will only be able to return to the battlefield. The logistics company has very limited provisions.
Both. Once one team...
It's the Wild Hunt! Come on, let's go help!
Something's not right. The Wild Hunt's offensive doesn't seem to be getting any weaker as the battle... Don't get dragged into the enemy's rhythm. Logistics company, scout out the area.
Yes, sir. Reporting in, sir. We've identified
Good. Wait for my signal.
Logistics company, deploy!
Grandmaster! Honorary Knight! Goodness you're here. Be careful. There's no end to these monsters. However many we kill, more keep coming.
Just as I thought. Well, they're about to get a shock to the system. We'll wipe them out faster than they can replenish their numbers. We just have to hold on until the logistics company is ready. Up the ante! Is that the signal to say they're ready? Thunder! It's showtime! Fall back! Yes, sir! The enemy has sustained heavy casualties. Should be a while. Use this time to catch your breath.
Yes, sir. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
That's not exactly very
We split the search area between us and the Retniki.
Either way, I was about to go lend them a hand next day.
Absolutely.
We've run right through our supplies. We'll stay here and deal with any... Now that they've lost their numerical advantage, they're no match for us.
Ugh. Looks like the same situation here.
Reinforcements. Hey, you keep them busy while we work on getting rid of this god-awful mist.
Understood. Everyone got that?
Yes, sir!
That's gonna leave us.
Flash! Up the ante! Burn! Thunder!
Hey, they're running out of steam. Now's your chance.
Affirmative. Sorry to keep you waiting.
That's their source. It was hidden in the mist. If we destroy that, the Wild Hunt won't be able to summon any more reinforcements.
Ooh, I'm glad that's...
Brave Knights, on behalf of the Lightkeepers.
There's no need to be so formal. When it comes to the Abyss, we're all...
Very well. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
Yes! Now it feels like we're finally...
I'll say. We're sure to face fierce resistance from the Wild Hunt, though.
It would be our
Much obliged. All right. The hiding in the mist trick again. You all know the drill. The Knights of Favonius will engage the...
Yes, sir!
Burn! Thunder!
Lightkeepers, prepare to dispel the mist.
know when to... Traveler!
Mr. Varka, leave this...
Just like last time. Only a Knight of Boreas can deal...
Don't underestimate us, Grandmaster. We can hold our own.
Ha! That's the spirit. Stay on your toe. Either we all march back to Mon... The final fragment is right there. Don't let me down.
It seems you have collected them all.
Yeah. And with no corrupted fragments or ambushes along...
A true knight does not resort to underhanded tactics. Were this body not a false one created? If you need a moment to rest, take it.
Save your breath! If you want to fight, let's fight!
As you wish.
Is everyone all right?
My granny fights better than these rookies. It's Egbert I'm worried about.
For a moment there,
Hey, stay put, you guys. Leave the rest to us.
forget us. We can take...
You're the only one still standing. Honorary Knight?
We can't lose our Varka! Please! You have to find him.
You're holding back. This duel does no justice to the way of chivalry. I wield the power of a god, while you dare not swing your sword with true intent. If you continue on this path, you will... Your plan is to... Andreas's question, Boreas's answer, though the false path may be wide. It's over. Your sword lies shattered. The wolf spirit and the thoughts you blindly placed your faith in have nowhere left to dwell. Join me and pledge your allegiance to the abyss, Knight of Boreas.
For the next part, it's over to you, Outlander who caught the wind. The sword is unbroken. Looks like I'm no longer in reality. There's no way back. And all that lies ahead. Get... A Favonius sword? Who left this here? On me!
Lonely warrior. Take me to see him.
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice. I have aided the oppressed and righted many wrongs. I have slain sinners and delinquents. I have slaughtered tyrants and demons. But however mighty one's blade, for the great injustice of fate, a mere mortal can but bow their head. There is only one way to save them.
Who are you really trying to convince?
Stormwind! Stormwind! Maria sweeping in!
Is this the fairest shadow? It doesn't look like an imitation.
The title of Boreas must find an heir.
The scent that reeks of blood appears to be getting stronger. On me. Looks like I can just jump right over these obstacles.
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice. Even the most fearless hero cannot fight what fate has ordained. And even the holiest god cannot escape the shackles that bind them. Lupus Boreas, if you still harbor love for humanity, then you must surely know. There has only ever been one way to save them from injustice.
Surrender to the abyss.
Malicious lies!
Ugh.
On me! On me!
Stormwind!
On me!
Stormwind! Warrior sweeping in! Charge! Try to keep up! Try to keep up! Try to keep up! Warrior sweeping in! Stormwind!
My old friend.
This is not where your path ends. You must continue on.
This wind feels less than welcoming. I'd better take shelter.
I can't hide from it!
You must deliver it.
Your path cannot end here.
You draw near to the heart of the wolf.
Even if you had an army of 10,000 men, in the end, you must face this fight alone. Lonely warrior. Step forward.
Is this the heart of the wolf?
Roland!
After countless bloody battles, trials, tribulations, and hardships, I, with my mortal flesh and blade, attained power to rival that of the gods. But you know better than I that a mortal's prime is fleeting. In 5 years, maybe 10, age will snatch your strength. The power you take such pride in will fade to naught, disappearing like dust in the wind. Your fame will be as fleeting as firewood beneath the starry sky, lit at dusk, dead by dawn, utterly insignificant.
Oh yeah? Be that as it may, the fires that burn down here blaze more brilliantly than the light of 1,000 stars.
They blaze for but a moment. 100 years from now,
your earthly flame will be long snuffed out. And those you once illuminated will be left cowering in the cold and empty night.
Ha! No. They'll remember me in 100 years, just as I remember all of you from centuries ago. That's the thing about firewood. From the embers of a dying flame, a new fire arises, burning bigger and brighter than ever before.
A knight's duty is to save others, not demand things from them. How can one call themselves a knight while placing their hopes in generations to come?
Well, as long as I put an end to you here and now, I won't need to rely on anyone else. Now, show yourself, Roland!
Put an end to me? Your body and mind are already at the limit of what they can bear. It is only a matter of time before they yield and crumble. But if this is your final request... I shall do as you wish. Knight.
Huh. You're not quite how I imagined.
Not once have I strayed from the righteous path. But when I look at you, I do not
I guess we have that much in common. Neither of us are at our peak.
The ray here of Solnari's forces have been defeated. And the Roland you see, I wield the power that Roland did at his peak. Therefore, after redeeming you from injustice and guiding your surrender...
Huh. The world out there
No words can make it otherwise. Why would you pin all... But now the blade that once housed the wolf spirit, you no longer have the means to...
Huh. Maybe you're partly right. But I think I might just have a shot at a rescue.
What do you...
There's only one person's mind I need to change, and it isn't yours. Forgetting where we are? This is the heart of Andreas! Can you hear? Wake up! You are the great god of the North.
If this is your final gambit, grand displays of heartfelt
Return. Return to... This is my... Is this the answer that I've...
Andreas, at long last.
This is all that a wolf...
On behalf of all humanity, I thank you, Lord of
Boreas is returning to the ley lines. But why? Your sword...
Begging for miracles is a futile endeavor. I know better than that, but a sword is just one kind of vessel. There are other ways to store a soul.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their...
Even if it is not my intention, the soul of Lupus Boreas will inevitably ravage, devour, and assimilate.
If a mortal heart is to bear the soul of a god, this is a path that cannot be retraced.
Your heart, your soul...
You were wondering how a lamb could tame the heart of a wolf. Isn't that right? Here's my answer. You get the wolf...
The wolf spirit within the sword was merely a decoy. To avoid arousing my suspicion, you deliberately allowed Lupus Boreas...
Compared to Lupus Boreas' decision,
you have a stubborn will. and employed an exceptional strategy. Your soul is now merged with that of Andreas. When he fully joins, neither Barbados nor the Traveler will be able to anchor your soul from within the ley line. You have lost, and so have I. Regrettably, may your soul rest in peace with Boreas, lonely warrior.
Haha! Sorry to disappoint you, but as much as it sounded like the perfect ending, the fact is that, unlike the true Roland of the past, I still have fine wine, and I'm not ready to accept my fate just yet.
Ding dong! You've got mail.
Until I return, I leave them in your care. The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you. Come on! Mondstadt!
Dear Grandmaster.
To Varka. To Varka.
Family.
No pig call.
Poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts. Make sure they all get delivered, Outlander who caught the wind.
Grandmaster.
Master.
Varka.
Go Varka! Hey, Sarai!
For Varka.
The thoughts of others anchor you, reversing the assimilation. Using your connections, relying on outside help. This is not the way of a knight. The Abyss can sustain me no longer. But now, countless souls who died unjustly will emerge to prevent your return. If you believe in your path, then grant them release. Carve your way out through bloodshed. Varka, mightiest knight of Boreas.
This is how it ends. Throw the plan out of the window. Fight my way to victory. Well, that suits me just fine!
A knight is always true to their word. So please, keep your promise and return victorious.
You are not alone.
Right back at you, Varka.
Up the ante!
The north wind blows southward. May it guide you on your journey home.
There's an ice-cold drink with your name on it. Ready when you are.
Don't go dying in a place like this, Varka.
Can't fall here! I can't fall here! I can't fall here! That's gonna leave a scar. Try to keep up! On me. I can't fall here! Maria sweeping in! Freeze! Thunder! On me!
Fly home to us, Grandmaster!
Maria sweeping in!
Spread your wings and soar toward a new dawn.
Fate's chosen Lupica.
On me! Fry! Off the ante! Charge! One final battle!
Walk forward and do not look back.
Varka, now I know the meaning of my name.
After the lengths you've made everyone go for you, you'd better make sure to thank us all properly when you get back.
You know, I have a lot of things to update you on. But they can wait until you're back.
I have no intention of returning to the Knights of Favonius. But I trust you will find a way to manage on your own.
Grandmaster, we're all waiting for you.
I'm not doing too bad a job as Grandmaster, am I? I'll take that silence as your approval. Everything you swore to protect with your lives, it's all still here, safe and sound. The Knights of Favonius, Mondstadt, and the oath sworn by every knight. I'll protect them all with my life. And so, I'll deliver that letter on... I know it's just a shadow of the real Roland, but if you have the time, could you please read it for him? Rostam and Arundelen, they never forgot you. Phew. This has been one long expedition. From here on out, I think I'll let the wind lead. Hey, everyone. I'm thrilled to see you all again.
Welcome back, Grandmaster.
Yeah, I'm home. It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Just how I remember. So, the sword was just a decoy. I carried his soul in my own heart. That was the plan I was most certain would. The second half, though, using everyone's thoughts to guide me back out of the ley lines?
All jokes aside, what would you have done if the Traveler hadn't been...
Initially, I was planning to have Barbados carry out that step. But when I approached him about, turns out our trust was not misplaced. Then, I guess we'd have had to get Barbados to send a wind to blow me back, but it would have come at a heavy price, and with no guarantee of success. It's a good question. A glass of the finest dandelion wine, perhaps?
You're dreaming if you think it would have come down.
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Just how I remember. Well, with the shadow of Roland vanquished, the Wild Hunt won't... A few knights will remain on rotation at the Nodcry stronghold. Albedo and Durin will come back with the first wave. So you should have... it's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Just how I... My future. Huh. You may already... Correct. Although, as things stand now, I believe we may have changed the course. Still, after I've tied up some loose ends with the Knights of Favonius, I'll need to make another trip back north. Besides, the first group of knights who volunteered to stay there have yet to be relieved of their duty.
Ah, how noble. But be honest, your main reason for going... Wait,
I'm only pulling your leg. It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Just how I remember. All right, then. I'm gonna stay here and enjoy the breeze for a little...
Taking shelter and listening to the rain. Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view.
Everything.
Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer.
Witness my rise. Overruled.
Surge.
Transfixed. This is where you fall. Overruled. Pitiful. Transfixed. Witness my rise. Laid bare. My turn. This is where you fall. Transfixed!
Someone needs assistance.
Laid bare. Witness my rise. Overruled.
Surge. Green converge.
Transfixed! Laid bare. This is where you fall.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete. Wayne. Ad Astra.
Weird. Jean said this is where the event is supposed to be, but there's nothing here. Oh yeah, now that you mention it, that sure brings back memories. Kinda nostalgic. Even after all this time, this place hasn't changed one bit. Worker's getting all sentimental and... Well, we still need to find Jean and the others. Let's have a look around. Yeah. Paimon remembers there used to be hydro slime hiding here, but it's gotta be gone now, right? Whoa! A fungus? Are those supposed to be in Mondstadt? Not that these are a real threat to us at this point, but still!
They said this isn't hard enough. Should I grab a geovision for the next round then?
Is this really the time to get competitive?
Did you hear that, Paimon?
Hear what?
Must have been my...
Huh? Why did someone hang Jumpy Dumpty mines all over this... What? But they don't look alike. Not a lot of people come here, but a bomb's still a bomb. If someone gets hurt by accident, Clee's gonna get marched off to the confinement... Yeah, but Let's take a picture with the camera before we take them down. First the fungus, and now this? Something weird. If it turns out not to be event-related, it'll be good to have a record of what we've... You couldn't just compliment Paimon's smarts like a regular person? Anyway, it never hurts to be careful. We've seen through lots of tricks, but we've also gotten the Paimon likes the... Come on, let's get that picture taken. Then... Fireworks! Guess there was no danger after all. Were those meant to welcome us or something? Anyway, we should be good here. Let's keep going. Huh. What was it Paimon said back then? Ah, right! Oh, wow! That's a statue of the Seven! Among the seven gods, this god controls the wind. You remember too. It's weird though. It seems like there's something different about it. Let's take a closer look. Huh. Paimon's next line was...
As we all know...
Right! Poetry and language flow like the wind! Look! There really is something wrong with this statue of the Seven! It's fish! But it's so light! Huh. Wonder why? Okay, Paimon's sure of it now. This can't be for an event. No one in their right mind would replace that huge statue of the Seven with a statue of Klee. Yeah, and well made too. But that's not the point. You're not weirded out by this? Oh, you're right. This must be She could put 100 Klee statues all around Mondstadt and Paimon still wouldn't be That explains the other weird stuff we saw up till now, too. She must have asked Jean to write that No, wait! Maybe that was Alice just pretending to be Jean. Yeah, Paimon's not upset. The surprises were nice, and this statue is pretty cool. Plus, we got to take a little trip down memory lane. What do we do now, though? There's nobody around. If this is some sort of elaborate prank, guess we're in it, huh? What does that mean? Oh, yeah. Guess all there's left to do... Maybe it'll give you the power of pyro or something! The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. of surprises. Good guessing on your part. Let's get going and see what else we find.
Go now.
Yes, now or it'll be too late.
Ooh, it's the ball!
There's something huge in the sky.
Okay, we all remember what Paimon said back then. Anyway, since he's here, that must mean we're about to meet another old friend in these woods. Then, the goblin was tainted by the abyss, and Tone-Deaf Bard was about to heal his wounds. But your control over Animo wasn't so great, so they noticed you and ran off. But you've had tons of practice since then, so mistakes like that should be true. No need to go for a full-on...
Ah, our old friends have arrived.
And it is our great pleasure to greet them. Welcome to Mondstadt, you two. The
Lovely to see you, dearies. So what's the verdict? Did our special welcome ceremony meet the...
It was very... you, that's for sure. Paimon can't believe the Knights of Favonius let you go that far. Where'd you move the real statue of the Seven anyway?
Oh, gracious me. You still haven't figured it out. If I had actually done something to that statue, I would have been locked up in the teensy room next door by now.
So, what's going on here?
Ah, now you're asking the right question.
The answer lies over here.
Nicole? You're here too?
That's right. Our two lovely mages are here on vacation. In fact, everything you just experienced was their handiwork. But I'll leave the explanations to Miss Nicole. I trust you're well acquainted with her skill at explaining all—
Yep. We experienced—
This bubble is a new kind of magic Alice and I invented. Inside it is a small world created using a person's memories. When you were busy reading that invitation to Mondstadt, Alice took the opportunity to place you within it.
Oh! We didn't even notice!
Huh! I wouldn't be much of a Dodo King if I couldn't pull off a simple trick like that.
All that to say, the things you saw weren't real. They only exist within this bubble. Ah, except for Venti and Dvalin, of course. I invited Venti, and he brought the dragon along.
It's not every day you get to relive the beginning of your journey. It feels like listening to a verse you haven't heard in a while, right? You might not remember the name or melody, and still, you start humming along in no time. I'm assuming your trip down memory lane was similarly nostalgic.
So does Jean know about this or not? Paimon's starting to think that invitation letter was a fake.
Oh, no. Jean wrote that herself, I assure you. I wouldn't dare forge a letter under her name.
Huh. So you do draw the line somewhere.
Not with my daughter in her clutches. If you ever become a mother, you'll understand.
Oh, come on! It's not like she's being held hostage.
The point is, this magical bubble was created at with the expedition in Nodcry coming to an end. The Knights will be home before long.
Varka thinks it's better to give people time to reunite with their families, so he told Jean to hold off on a huge welcome reception for now. Of course, Jean has her own thoughts on the matter. You can get the details from her soon.
As things stand, we're keeping the reception small, but there will be some activities. This magic bubble is one of them. The returning knights can use it to catch up on all the major events that have occurred in
Simply put, it's a reenactment of your adventures.
Indeed. The ultimate goal is for everyone to have a chance to take part in the excitement.
So, what about the parts that took a few, creative liberties?
Oh, those were there because the bubble world is still being transcribed and debugged. Memories are easy to extract, and the resulting information density is fine, but it's not exactly a stable medium. If memories are the only thing used to recreate a world, it's hard to ensure a lack of deviations. For example, these memories belong to Venti, but even for someone like him, whose memories are quite reliable, there is bound to be some variance. Not to mention, on their own, memories lack an interaction.
Yeah.
For instance, say we're recording memories and Lisa happens to fly into a fury over some overdue library books at the same time. A powerful thunderstorm might unfold in the bubble world out of nowhere. Luckily, there's a simple solution. We just have to send someone to scout things out first. Then we can manually correct anything that doesn't make sense.
Exactly. Plus, once the recording is complete, the magic will loop, so there won't be further deviations, and we won't need real people to act things out. Ah, and before it's all said and done, we'll be sure to cover up your identity, Venti.
Much appreciated. Otherwise, buying around at the Angels share is gonna be much...
Like you're the one who does—
It's settled then. We'll allow you to be the first to relive these precious memories, and in return, you'll be our eyes on the inside.
Yeah, but it sounds like fun. Besides, we already snapped a few pics of some
Oh, no, Paimon. That one—
What? Serious?
As the creator of this world, I'm afforded a bit of creative license, I would think. Creating this bubble was no easy task. Is a little
I doubt anyone will mind. As far as I'm concerned, you're free to do as you please. This is—
Oh, well. Paimon can't argue with that.
In that case, we'll be counting on you to continue testing our work tomorrow.
It's still early. Why not check out the other events at the testing grounds in the meantime? Jean should be there.
Yeah, we'll go say hi. She's the one—
I think nothing of it. Now that the world is at peace, you two—
Devalin appeared a little late, but his sharks and splash triggered a deep magical reverberation. Background music needs to start half a second later. I should put another instance if and now the diagnostics are failing? I just don't get it.
Oh, Nicole, dear, stop fretting. You're projecting rather—
Every detail is within your control. Oh, and didn't you say Kleiner would be—
He's been delayed, I'm afraid. Troublesome happenings on another planet. And of course, just when he jumped through all those hoops, the border is a terrible mess even now. So, unfortunately, just yesterday he did give us a call on the Dodo communication device, though. As—
I see. Being a seeker is a tough job indeed.
Devalin appeared a little late, but his sharks and splash triggered a deep magical reverberation. Background music needs to start half a second later. I should put another instance if and now the diagnostics are failing? I just don't get it.
Oh, Nicole, dear, stop fretting.
Every detail is— Oh, and didn't you say Kleiner would be making the trip with you this time, Alice?
He's been delayed, I'm afraid. Troublesome happenings on another planet. And of course, just when he jumped through, the border is a terrible mess even now. So, unfortunately, his vacation has been postponed. Just yesterday, he did give us a call on the Dodo communication device, though. As you can imagine, Clee was pleased as punch to hear her dad's voice.
I see. Being a seeker is a tough job indeed.
Yes, good work. We'll go with this setup.
Hey, Jean! We're here!
Honorary Knight, Paimon, welcome back. Did you have a good time in Alice's magic bubble?
Yeah, it was so cool! Paimon's looking forward to getting back in there tomorrow!
I'll be sure not to spoil it then. I imagine you might be interested in what went into the preparation, though. I loved the idea when Alice brought it up, but I knew it would take a great deal of reenactors, not to mention recruiting Dvalin. Luckily, Venti, or rather, Lord Barbados, agreed to help. After that, I opened up recruitment to the people of Mondstadt. Countless volunteers jumped at the chance to reenact your stories, Honorary Knight. It took me 2 days just to read through. A lot of people have gotten involved, and that includes—
Are you one of them?
Yes, according to Alice, I'm one of the leading ladies.
Yeah, there are other activities here too, right?
Ah, well, such are the duties of the acting Grandmaster. For those of us who have been holding down the fort, so to speak. The return of the Grandmaster contacted me and said not to organize a grand reception on their behalf, and I understand where— I'm sure the team will be exhausted upon returning, and making a big fuss might just tire them out further.
I'm sensing a butt in there somewhere. Tone-deaf Bard said you—
Yes, well, those of us here in Mondstadt have been awaiting their return for a long time. Resuming normal life after such a long expedition, not to mention, it's a chance for the people to show them no matter how long we— Yes, absolutely.
So, besides the whole bubble thing—
Here, I'll show you. First, this is an arena we've set up to showcase Favonius Blade. The cavalry company is in charge of this one.
Ooh, that means we'll get to see Kaya on stick.
That's right. Compared to me, he's much better at keeping things interesting, even when the subject matter is quite serious. I can think of—
You're as modest as ever, huh?
Over here, we're running a wind glider speed shooting event. It's not hard to guess who's in charge of this one, I'm sure. Yes, her gliding skills are top-notch, and she's quite creative when it comes to event design. Be sure to check it out. There's also a booth that will serve as a reception area where people can— Hertha is in charge of the drink stall, but we're—
Well, the more alcohol options, the better, I think. The expedition team likes the strongs.
Fair point. Huh?
What's with that face?
Grandmaster, you're back? Well, apologies, we're not quite done with the preparations, but I assure you, it's limited to what you see here.
Hey. Relax, Jean, relax. No need to get all formal with me. I split from the group to make— Besides, I knew you'd want to surprise us, no matter—
Oh, I see.
If I didn't tell you to put on the brakes, I knew you'd go full throttle and start planning the next Ludi Harpastum. You put so much pressure on yourself, diving headfirst into the deep end without thinking about how—
Oh, wow.
Well, looking out for my fellow knights comes with a job. As for the event, food, drink, and fun in spades without too much pomp and circumstance.
That's far too kind.
I mean it, you know, just trust my judgment. Now that I'm finally back in my old stomping grounds, let me treat you to a meal.
Ooh, nice!
What's wrong?
Actually, Grandmaster, there's a few things I'd love for you to look over. Since perhaps we could go back to headquarters first.
Hang on, you know this is just a pit stop, right?
Of course. Still.
Oh, you have no idea what this means.
It's not that dramatic. If we make haste, we'll—
As much as Paimon wants to check out that secret menu, you should at least—
All right. Guess I'll see you tomorrow.
Hello there, honorary.
It's so nice to meet you.
Looks like you're in a good mood, Hertha. And nice to meet you, Glenfidia. By the looks of things, you're about ready to open?
Indeed. Thanks to some help from the angel's share and the cat's tail, our drink stand is ready to go. Besides all the classics, we also mix cocktails to order, and are currently offering a limited-time delivery service.
Cocktails? Do you remember that time we served as bartenders at the Angel Share? And recently, you've also shown off your skills at the flagship in Nokrai. We sure have come a long way, huh?
The only thing is, our current drink selection is quite traditional, and it stopped feeling fresh long before the expedition began. To offer everyone some more exciting choices, we're planning to revamp our menu. But I need to get back to handling resident requests, and Glenfidia doesn't have much experience mixing drinks. Plus, we've got a whole bunch of outstanding delivery orders on hand. Honorary Knight, if you're free, could you maybe help us out for a while, just until my other squad—
You'll be amply compensated, of course, plus double pay for overtime.
Paimon's not as the best guy.
I'll do my best to support.
All right. Well, if you...
Oh my. It looks like Hertha has gone back to her duties, and Glenfidia is away somewhere too. Wonderful. Now I can order without worrying about ending up with one of the logistics company's specials. The type of drink that keeps you awake all night, leaving you no choice but to pass the time working. That's right. I'm just a care. If only there weren't so many people with overdue books, and I didn't have to go door to door to get them back. Let me think. I don't really have a favorite drink. Just wrestle me up something rejuvenating that'll lift my spirits. And if it could help me nod off to sleep later, that would be even better.
Here's a snow-kissed dawn. I hope you like it.
It's delicious, cutie. Pleasantly tart, sweet, but not cloying, smooth on the palate, with a refreshing aftertaste. If anything, though, I seem to be feeling a little more energetic than I'd like. Perhaps you've unwittingly unraveled Glenfiddia's secret and concocted an even more effective pick-me-up? Don't worry, there's no rush. Let's chat for a while. Take your time. Since you're asking, it's been a bit of an unusual day. There's a chef, fresh out of training in Fontaine, who's recently taken up a position at the Goth Grand Hotel. She borrowed our most valuable book. Apparently, she plans to use dessert-making techniques to improve the taste of various savory dishes. Something about reducing... Indeed. And judging by the results, she rather overdid it with the caramel sauce. What should have been fragrant meat slices ended up tasting nauseatingly sweet. Caramel sauce is such a fantastic ingredient, you know? It never fails to please when added to drinks. Sometimes I even add a spoonful to my afternoon tea. Improving food, I suppose, isn't always about being as creative as possible. Lately? So careful with your wording, cutie. Is that because you think that I, too, might have changed since we last met? Or simply because you can't remember? Not bad at all. A flawless... Back in my student days, I might have been drawn to every new and exciting ingredient I read about, constantly expanding my horizon. To paraphrase a certain Leo-Ed legal expert, my life is fast approaching a state of living out one's golden years in peace and comfort. I'm no longer so easily moved by adventure and excitement. I'm sure you remember, a few years ago, when we were adventuring together, you found me that sweet-tasting alchemical ingredient. Well, my... Surely you're not suggesting I'd take this opportunity. My investigations into Mondstadt's lesser-known drinks. On my way back, I ran into Emmetall out on patrol. She'd encountered... I accompanied her on a detour to Wolvendam to teach some raving hounds a lesson. Oh, this? That was for another of today. A large contingent of the expedition team will... Jean asked me to visit some of their families to try and get a better understanding. Well, they've all based on what I got in their letters, many... As expected, cutie. Your brilliant mind has grown even...
Finished. A new This should help you fall asleep quickly and guarantee you peaceful dreams.
From the colors to the choice of glass, every based purely on appearance. It's exactly my stuff. Full. It's like savoring an exquisite dessert before taking a stroll along the I no longer feel drained of energy. I'm actually starting to feel a little sleepy. So good, in fact, that I feel like writing an article to extol the virtues of the slumbering rose. I can use... Speaking of lakeside strolls, why don't you join me next? Any walk would be more relaxing with you. Then, when we get back, you could fix me up another glass of slumbering rose. When the time comes, I won't accept...
Good afternoon, traveler. I didn't expect the honor of witnessing your harmonizing talents here in Mondstadt. Both, actually. A lady calling herself a mage asked me to come manage her flower shop. At about the same time, ending today's busy schedule with a drink crafted by you in person is truly a wonderful reward. I have faith.
Care to give this a try, Miss Emily?
Your artistry is true. This tastes like a local variant of a Lumideuse Twilight. Am I right? The gentle and elegant taste, with its distinct layers combined with a hint of Mondstadt's characteristic scent, though in reality, there's no need for you to be so conservative. I have quite a high tolerance for flavors that stray outside the boundaries. Your drink was nice, but it would be perfect if you could make one with a little more depth. If you need time to mull things. Oh, thank you for asking. When I first got here, to my surprise, my trial fragrance, which used Valberry as the primary note, let's just say that sweetness is even in daily life. In the end, they're part of my reward from the flower shop owner. I studied Mondstadt's Cecilia flowers many years ago. In fact, however, this is a special case. Some cats are quite averse to the scent of Cecilia, and we need to be particularly mindful of their preferences. Windwheel aster. The various parts of the windwheel aster plant can be ground in. I just took it for a little trial run at the extracting exquisite fragrance. Usually, if it's before a holiday and my friends are in high spirits, there was an officer named Terena who used to treat me to aged Corte wine. But since she was transferred to the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, in the world of science, high-proof alcohol besides, so I don't mind drinks with just a little bit of alcohol. It really is. In such conditions, when scents are blended well, they naturally combine with the ambient content. It seems something similar when mixed properly. Yes, that's... Perhaps you possess a natural...
Here you go.
The colors are cool. Are these
bright specks on the surface the crushed petals and leaves of windwheel asters? I'm sure it must taste wonderful. Let me try. In the language of your cocktail not only captures their form, therefore, I suggest the winds and clouds of Mondstadt swirl together in the glass. Really? Oh, now it's time to slow. Thank you so much. This trip to this is the most memorable cocktail I've... Once I get back to Fontaine, I will attempt to recreate this moment as both a fragrance and a perfume. Once I've perfected the recipes, I hope you'll do me the honor of being the first. Until then, I look forward to seeing...
Leave it to me! Decay! New life!
That's gonna leave us.
Get back! Element for the end! Up the ante! Up the ante! Point in charge! Devouring claw!
Everlasting as the moon! Overrule!
Try to keep up!
Time to...
A moonlit night for all. Look out below! Charge! Hurry up, Grassa! Charge! One fell swoop! Charge! Oof! Look out below! Hi! Hero incoming! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Too strong!
Let's move! Controlled breathing. That's more like it.
Running late again. It's justice o'clock! Kapow! It's justice o'clock! You ought to stand down! Smash down! Charge! Oof! Look out below! Charge! Headbutt! Charge! Running late again. It's justice o'clock! Wow!
Surge. Converge.
Hero incoming! Running late again. It's justice o'clock! To boot! Heads up! Charge! Time to roll! would be convenient if we could build a choo-choo cart track straight from here to Mondstadt.
An express line right to the best fish blasting spot?
Oh, okay. Might not be the best idea.
Yes. I received an invitation to exchange swordsmanship techniques, but after crossing swords with Miss Eula...
You're quite an accomplished swordsman yourself. Although I suppose that's to be expected of the champion duelist.
For sure. You don't have to worry.
That's right. There also appear to be automatic harpostolon.
Ah, that's...
Why not? You should know... hold on.
Oh. What?
A sword's range is limited.
Ah, of course.
Everything... Maybe you're not... If you ever have any questions about the... Greetings. Huh? Are you heading out, Columbina?
Yes, I need to get a lyre repaired.
What?
One of the Kuhenki's lyres is broken. She greatly values this lyre, so I wish to have it restored.
Man, Kuhenki sure are multi-talented.
Of course. This little one often performs around here, and I sometimes sing along.
You know, Paimon's been thinking this for a while, but you sure do spoil the Kuhenki.
Well, it's only right. They have kept me company all this time, and often bring me amusing objects as well.
If you don't mind Paimon asking, how do you plan to fix this lyre? Didn't you say you didn't want to be seen by others?
In the past, small animals or Kuhenki would help deliver broken objects to an artisan's doorstep for me. All I had to do was wait for the artisan to find it. Of course, sometimes that would take a few days.
Seems like a roundabout way of doing things. Yeah, just leave it to us. Who knows? We might even be able to get this done today.
Very well. Thank you.
Our pleasure. By the way, what artisan do you usually bring your stuff to?
I don't know her name, but there's a large mechanical hand by her door, and she lives in a round, conch-like home. The aroma of crumb cakes often wafts from within as well.
Yep, that clears it up for sure. I know! Are you home?
Wait, Paimon? Is that you?
What brings you here, guys? Bring me any snacks? Paimon knew you'd say that. Here, we got you these on the way. Quick, hand them over. Inefa's gonna be back soon. So, you here to hang out? What sort of fun things should we do? Actually, we need your help with something. Get that weird thing away. Weird thing? I told you! I don't mess with stuff that science and mechanics can't explain. I'm telling you, that lyre just shows up on my doorstep at random. And after I fix it, the thing up and disappears. Not that I believe in spooky, superstitious stuff like that. Okay. What do you mean? Yeah, she doesn't mean any harm. She just has her... Really? You better not be making this up. Fine. I'm trusting you on... Wait for me here. I'll be right... Oh, knew we could count on Aino. Oh, Paimon feels a little bad.
Yes, she deserves something in return.
Exactly. Ah! What are you doing here?
I have something to give you.
Huh? What are these?
A few trinkets the Kuhenki collected.
Oh. Huh. What a weird collection of Take care on your way back. There could be people around. Huh? What is it?
Analyzing appearance.
What are you doing that for?
Match found. Resemblance to Not-Cry Moon Goddess statues is 95%. Margin of error minimal. Inference.
Okay, all fixed. Did a pretty bang-up job if I did.
What was that last part?
Those snaps.
Huh?
Who's that behind you? She kinda looks familiar. Have I seen her before? Whatever. The most important thing is, I hid those snacks Paimon gave me. That's right. Also, she wanted you to have these components as thanks for fixing the lyre, I know. Ooh, let me see. Wow! These are rare and so old. You sure I can take them?
Yes.
Thank you so much! If you ever need anything else fixed, just come find me. No need to be shy. Well, we got places to be, so, I know, enough, we'll swing by some other day, okay? Oh, we've gotta get the damselette out of here. Oh, sure, I gotta do some cleanup quick, or Inepa's gonna find the snack crop.
Alright, until next time. I know. Would you like to frame these components or preserve?
What? Why would I do?
They appear to be gifts from the Moon Goddess.
Huh? What are you talking about?
A base of dandelion wine, aged for 25 years. 1/7 part bittersweet liqueur, filled halfway with fizzy zaytun peach pop.
All 3 of those ingredients are fairly sugary. It'll have a lovely sweet aftertaste, even a little too cloying. A spoonful of salt and half a spoon of powdered summer orchid leaf should cut through the sweetness in a way that's clear but not overpowering.
I can imagine it now. A delightfully layered flavor.
It's all down to the seasonings you sent me, Lady Nefer. Otherwise, I'd have no idea how to mix up a cocktail that so befits Nodcry.
Just a little gift. I'm glad you liked it. I'll be happy to send more when you run out.
Many thanks. Though I think 1 taste is enough where these seasonings are concerned. Besides, you sent so much I could hardly finish it by my lonesome. And my colleagues aren't accustomed to these flavors, so I can't even share around. I'm afraid they'll end up sitting on a shelf, going to waste.
Can't say I'm surprised your colleagues at Liyue's Ministry of Civil Affairs aren't too keen. I wouldn't expect the flavors of Nodcry to be their cup of tea. Though, from what I've seen, might I presume that we've won you over?
I wouldn't go that far, though it's not like I dislike the food here. It's good to try new things occasionally.
I love your attitude. You'd make a great businesswoman. It would be nice if everyone from the Ministry of Civil Affairs were like you.
Come on now, are we going to do this song and dance every time I drop by? Stop fixating on the Ministry. Never mind them. Have you managed to carve out a single foothold in Liyue after all these years?
You know what they say over there. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. If I don't test the waters, how will I ever know?
Don't waste your energy. No matter how long those claws of yours are, you're never getting them stuck into Liyue.
Is that a warning?
It's advice.
Long claws, you say? I wouldn't think myself so formidable. There's barely a handful of people I have any influence over at all. I can only really think of one young girl who listens to what I say. But she's not the brightest. And I spend more time looking after her than getting any help.
Oh, really? Then I guess that painter who fishes in Dihua Marsh, and that apprentice who makes tofu, all these people who mysteriously appeared in Liyue, I guess you have no idea who they are?
Many people pass through Liyue Harbor every day. Far too many to count. How could I possibly know every last one of these enigmatic nobodies? Though I must say, your memory is quite impressive. Your colleagues must sleep easily, knowing they have you to lean on.
Why, thank you. Though with you around, nothing is ever easy. I can only say that there's never a boring day.
Is that so? Here's to a relaxed...
Got a Prezi with your name on it!
A moonlit night for all.
The bounty!
Finding shelter and listening to the rain cleanse the earth makes me feel safe. Like being home. The sky is clear again. We should be able to see the moon tonight. Did they run from home too?
Leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Transfixed! Witness my rise! Pitiful! Laid bare! Go on!
Someone needs assistance. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I can keep up. Yep. They call this a pleasant surprise, right? The night sky dims once more. Would you like to go moon gazing?
Save me.
Taking shelter and listening to the rain cleanse the earth makes me feel safe. Like being home. The moon has waned. I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same. The sky is clear again. We should be able to see the moon tonight. Did they run from home too? Taking shelter and listening to the rain cleanse the earth makes me feel safe. Like being home. You keep them. I no longer need offerings. The sky is clear again. We should be able to see the moon tonight.
Transfixed!
Leave it all to me. Yep. Yep.
You can't run! Shiver! Laid bare. Everlasting as the moon! Overruled!
I'm big! Indulge!
A moonlit night for all.
Did they run from home too? I used to take long walks in Silvermoon. All every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up. I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
I'll catch up.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation.
What could the children be up to? Overruled!
What's that over there?
Surge. Why?
Laid bare.
later. How about we explore the area ahead of us later? How about we explore the area ahead of us later? How about we explore the area ahead of us later? How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
for all. Yep.